7,000 groschen? That much? Wait, that's just for a month. Here's more. Over 9,000.
Christ's wounds, I told you to put away that weapon.
What kind of fancy prose is this?
You see,
Know that
it
the
didn't
future
even
is
hurt.
not fixed yet.
Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
Now. It's nothing too bad.
Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Well. What have we here? You didn't come by this honestly, you crook. I'm confiscating everything, according to the law. And I don't want to see anything like... Now, move along.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
The big city. There's no place like it.
Look out!
Taking their time again.
God, careful.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
You said you needed some help with something.
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, and one of the servants...
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did...
That sounds like someone could... So I hope I can expect more than gratitude.
You may very well get hurt. But as far as my gratitude is concerned, you don't need to worry.
That's just what I was afraid of.
Well, let's just say next time you're in a cell awaiting...
Oh,
All right, fine, I get it. And I'm not gonna beg you anymore. Satisfied?
satisfied.
I just hope I'll be satisfied with you too.
Don't worry. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the... They took the body to the morgue by the same...
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. You can ask the gravedigger for...
Why did you ask me?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
Now, don't fret. A moment ago, you wanted a handsome reward, but don't worry. You'll be... And otherwise?
Leave it to me. What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master.
And did you learn anything important from her?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. So you'll have to figure out the...
When did you
Around...
And did you notice anything?
Not at all. She was... Though I'm a...
What about your other girl?
Yes, fortunately. That's why Alice's death shocked...
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious.
But you don't want to scare...
I'm scared maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away, and I can't risk that. I don't want anyone...
What if I go and see?
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out. In the...
Do you think there could...
I don't know. Maybe she just... But it's strange. Why would someone...
I know everything I...
Good. In the meantime,
God grant you health.
Cups, fine ceramic wares here.
The Lord be with you.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well.
Any arms?
Seems people are tight-fisted these days. The other day, someone tried giving me something you wouldn't even feed to a dog. Said if I was really hungry, I wouldn't turn up my nose at it.
It's like we're not even human to them.
Don't worry. They'll have to face God's judgment one day.
Praise God.
Look out!
Spare a coin. Alms for a poor wretch.
Well, I can't believe this, just lying around.
Lucky me. I could use this.
Good soul, help out a poor beggar. Think
Come
of
to
your
pa.
salvation.
God grant you health.
Good evening. You need something?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha! True that.
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True.
Another?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always... So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no.
I don't want to take anything. I need to...
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Someone killed the poor girl.
Well, what do you plan?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere?
No.
Help.
Well...
Right. And who is...
He used to work for the...
Do you remember?
You mean...
I haven't...
I see.
Do you know where...
I heard...
Look for...
That...
That's worth... Thanks. What's this?
Well...
A scroll?
Well, but look...
I'd like to...
At his... I don't...
Thanks.
It's my... Actually, speaking... I think her name is...
And do you know...
She said she...
Thanks again.
God be with you, good sir.
So, my God. Oh, it must have been... Anyway. Her lip, but if... These are... But it could... God, what did he... Did he rip... Her face, but she had on her head. Maybe there's something... Just some... So, then he took... He also... You cut off only if... I don't... Are you
Alice, she was... Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer...
Ah.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Who did you... How did Alice get...
Fine. Our master is a bit...
What's his name?
Why? But you can't see him anyway.
It occurred to me that maybe he...
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. And besides, why would he kill them?
I heard about that.
Well, maybe you'll catch him sober enough to...
Do you know what exact...
One day, she just didn't come home.
It's awful. What...
She was such a pretty... Didn't it? Who could have cut off her hair like...
So...
I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
God, that's
Take care.
terrible.
Lumiere?
Oh, Christ,
I need to ask you...
I said not so...
That's some hangover, unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off. Ah, nothing.
More booze.
Drink up.
Wait, what?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from...
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from...
I used to be.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I'm the biggest madman in...
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, you'll just end up hurting...
Come now, Loom.
Poor girls. We let it be in the end. No way.
I'm not doing it for myself.
A friend, eh? I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than...
Because I know people, and can easily convince them. In the end, they spill their guts.
I can't say you were very convincing.
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth.
Brute.
Not necessarily.
So you want me to help you cause more violence?
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully...
Is that so? A murder
Exactly. I'm not afraid to come to my own...
How about that? Was that really supposed to convince me?
Because I have to find out the truth. My friend's life...
You may not be everything you claim to be. Oh, who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was...
A maid? That fits. Yaka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims.
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a long...
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims. If it's not all the same person...
This is the 6th one.
Probably about a year. Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks.
Did the dead girls have anything in...
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background...
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor? And no...
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no...
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it.
Did you...
You can always find some... I always drag the most suspicious one.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting?
What can you...
She wasn't the... She was orphaned. They found...
Did you...
Then I...
Why?
Well, besides, then it's... Really, maybe...
What about...
She was...
You said...
You haven't... Unfortunately...
Did you...
You could... The in...
And what about...
Exact... Besides...
But if...
Because she's young... I never...
Maybe...
Maybe... When I...
Do you think...
He might... Besides...
And what about...
It all... She'd only... But the other... She said she knew...
You mean...
That's what it... In the grave... It's sad. There's nobody...
Why were you...
I don't know. Kutim... The bail...
But they're...
Exact... So when one...
Behind...
Not really.
What happened?
I don't...
All right. It seems his first... Another...
When you learn... You've arrested...
Did you see the hole by the front gate?
Don't even start. The sea should be gone.
Big and small.
Good day to you.
And thin. Come and buy some new plates.
Good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They are all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out.
Do. You are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself
If
against
any
the
of
Meister?
you want to learn
no
the
man
art
in
of
Kottenberg
fechten
is
properly,
as good as Menhard.
do not
All right.
waste your time
I'll
with
challenge.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find... And with whom?
Henry.
Heinrich. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise Since you carry such a... You can prove you too possess the... When you show me how you handle a sword...
I'd like to challenge you.
Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert. Aber kein Harnisch. No armor. Only...
Sure.
How about...
Vetter?
For some groschen, yeah? If you...
Naturally.
Good. We have spoken enough. Da! Na los! Da! Yield! Oh, Dummkopf! Ach was!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
All right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. Hmm? You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? I wonder what His Majesty the King would say about the way his friends are being treated by a councillor of Kuttenberg.
I suppose he'd have something to say. If he was here.
Aye, and next time I see His Majesty, I'll be very happy to tell him about the mess his German pals are making here.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave these affairs to me. King Wenceslas is not here, and in such a case, the town... Do you not agree?
I do not agree. The council decided falsch.
Enough of this farce.
Was für eine Schande.
And since you have unlawfully conducted, you will therefore pay a fine, which will go...
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20...
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace.
Henry?
I won't pay.
Then you'll get a taste of the...
Zum Teufel damit! I will...
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if...
Ja, ich verstehe. Aber zuerst, we have to... We are going to Gasthaus. We will discuss... Scheiße. Aber danke for trying to follow us to the Oak Inn outside the town. We will exchange word. Oder komm mit uns.
I'll accompany you.
God bless.
Well, good day.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for...
Sure.
Stimmt. But we appreciate that at least... Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger. It is not possible that a might...
Richtig.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
That's interesting.
King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charter. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses.
But our right remains.
Ja, we cannot just...
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeid...
Verstanden.
Heinrich will Greifenass an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner...
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich.
All right. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be so... Arne?
Also, es...
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it, but no one must see you.
If I take their guild sword right from their house and show it, that's the point.
Nein, not...
Genau. So it will look like they made this challenge. Then we will come and accept this challenge.
Ah. All right, I'll steal their...
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must...
Yeah.
Gut. Hallo, ich möchte bestellen.
Look out!
Catch that bastard!
When were you going?
What are you doing, creeping about in the dark, eh?
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
Like I'm invisible or something.
My God! What's taking so long?
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Watch where you're going.
People! Good people! Help! What did I do to you? looking for something in there? Thief?
Easy. Easy. Whoa,
Hey, you
whoa.
nearly ran into me. Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
Now I'll show you're a pickpocket, and a lousy one at that.
I'm very sorry. This is just a big misunderstanding.
What do you mean, misunderstanding?
There was a bee on that purse.
A bee? What are you on about?
I just wanted to shoo it away. Back in my village, my friend got stung by a bee once. He swelled up like a frog and died.
And you're telling me the bee was sitting... Then what were you looking for inside of it? And
All right.
now, let's have a...
Take a look then.
Good. In that case, an
When's the last time I ate something?
Wow, that's nice now.
Are you blind?
What a day.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
God. Go. Ka. Come on. Whoa, whoa.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Master Menhart?
Wunder. Let's go, right now.
Sure.
Natürlich. Just do not forget.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Manhart. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end. Besides, it will only benefit. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament, that will bring a just...
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridu.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We said...
Don't forget about Menhard's charter from King Wenceslas, Amaram. This isn't... After all, that's what it's...
I'll remember this, Fridush. No one is gonna fuck with me.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll come...
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours.
Du Schwindler!
I agree with Amaram.
Kein Problem. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed then. The duels will begin when you're all...
Don't you worry. We'll crush them.
Ah! I look forward to crossing swords with...
Ja. Komm, Heinrich. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you.
You can count on me, Menhart. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and
All right?
Nein, nein. You must only take it. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert, and that you will face Arne here. Only with a blunt Schwert we will lend you. When you are bereit, tell Arne and... Do not waste time.
Schönen Tag.
Arne? Menhard?
Ja, ja, natürlich. Da. Bist du bereit?
They're right.
Harder, Heinrich!
So, Heinrich. Bist du bereit?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Nicht, Arne!
Let's do it.
Show what you can do, Heinrich! I want to see a nice Gefecht here!
Das stimmt!
Try harder! Ihr beide! Harder, Heinrich!
Du verdammter Mistkerl!
Verschone ihn nicht, Arne! Tempo! Tempo! I want to see a nice Gefecht here! Try harder! Ihr beide! Do not waste time! We must go and engage with the Kuttenbergers!
Arn...
Ja, ja, aber you are injured. Go zuerst to the Badehaus or get some rest. Bis bald.
Arn...
Ja, ja, aber go zuerst. Bis bald.
That was good. It has to work out sometime.
You're new here, right? Can I have a word?
Good day to you.
Would you like to throw...
What game would you like?
Let's play beg...
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you,
I ain't
lad.
seen you here before. Reckon you could help me?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
God bless you.
Oi, lad. I ain't seen you here before. Reckon you could help me?
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Mein Gott, what a loss! Of time, that is.
Oi, lad. I ain't seen you here before. Reckon you could help me?
My
Langweilig.
God, I'm done.
The game is a lot more interesting where I am from.
Oi, lad. I ain't seen you here before. Reckon you could help me?
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich hab Hunger.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Mein Gott, what a loss! Of time, that is.
Oi, lad. I ain't seen you here before. Reckon you could help me?
Great! And it's mine!
I've
You're
never
out of
seen
luck,
anything
Master.
like that. A boy or a girl?
A bear cub?
A bear cub? You mean you found it somewhere?
Nah, it's a girl. But she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
Hey, youngster. Can I have a word?
The baby will grow out of it soon enough.
Arn...
Ja, ja, aber go zuerst to the Badehaus or get some... Viel Erfolg,
Trust me,
Heinrich.
I speak from experience.
What did I do to you?
How's your sister? Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world and now... I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end. All covered in...
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Easy, good horse.
Quick! Car! Go! Car! Go! Go! Just a bit further. Go! God! Quick! Go! Go!
Oh, God be with you.
Did you find that band?
Posey tracked down their camp. Well, stop by and see him. He'll tell you everything. God be with you.
Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tried, but there's a...
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say?
Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the...
Remind me, please.
Well...
And what's inside?
I'll tell you everything.
Well, I can't pa-
I knew! Tugboat will get the...
Hey!
So? There's nothing to plan.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us.
You can't be serious.
Enough. Leave it to me. I'll sneak in.
No!
Jan, damn it. What good is revenge if they kill... Let Henry try at least. If something goes wrong...
Well,
good luck.
Takarodj innen! Hé, takarodj innen! Húzzál a picsába!
What?
Mi a fene? Hé, takarodj innen el!
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Mondd meg a hülyeségeidet, és tűnj el! Takarodj innen!
Ott hallgattad azt az őrült prédikátort, aki a pokol tűzéről meg a kénköves bugyrokról adovált. Tegyél meg nekem egy szívességet. Erigy, basszál be, aludd ki magad rendesen, és felejtsd el ezt a világ vége marcát. Mi a fene?
Mindenki hozzám! Támadó!
Hé! Mindenki ide! Csapda! Kibaszott! Harzabáló!
Bad luck!
Come on, then.
Szétrúgjuk a
Come on,
seggeteket!
Scar.
Verd le!
Take that! I'll rip your ass out! Hey, that one's heavy!
Imádkoztak, bolond!
Húzz a pokolba, te
Fucking
fasz! Megszald össze magad!
True blood! Yeah!
Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú!
Hey, that one's had it!
Kibaszott szarzabáló!
Gyerünk, tiszteleteibe!
Ennyi volt.
It's a
Big
wonder
mistake, you
you're
cunt.
still...
Come to me, someone! I'm like a
Légy
sinner!
marabjak!
And Ray, come.
So?
There's you want? We should you.
Enough. Leave it, Austin.
Yeah. Let him. Well, good luck.
Ez meg mi a f... What? Húzzál a picsába! Ez meg mi a faszom? Takarodj innen!
I feel quite hungry.
Takarodj innen el!
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Tartsd meg a hülyeségeidet és tűnj el! Nyomás! Nem a... Kibaszott szarzabáló! Hey,
Jesus! I'm hit! Now you're in trouble. You're no match for us, fucker! Shit! That last one mustn't get away!
Szétrúgjuk a seggетeket! Szép találat! Alig állsz a lábadon, te szaros! A sírodra fogok húgyogni!
Now you're in trouble.
Szép találat!
Damn it! There's one more!
Most elkaplak! A fenébe!
Hey! Help! It's too much for me! You haven't a chance!
Drew blood!
Here's the last one!
That won't work on me! You got it!
This doesn't look good.
It's done. Do you feel better now?
Yeah, not at all. Try looking around here a bit.
I found something, but it doesn't look...
You give it here. Oh, thank God. We're saved.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his 2 grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in Sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg, not even to our grandchildren.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally, but if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you. Great.
Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Come on! Whoa! Quick! Quick! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Quick! Just a bit further. Whoa, whoa.
Hi-yo.
The Ruthard.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind...
Sakura. No.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I...
Sorry for being a... Good to hear that Sir Quinlan... Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring...
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me.
I've got to get into Malashov.
What, all alone?
Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take... What I need from you is to get a fresh...
Well, you sure... A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go south.
Of course. The last thing... And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes...
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find there's a well-trodden... Hopefully...
Thanks.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one...
That passage is secret for a reason.
Herregott. I'm to risk my farm, and maybe even my life for...
You're right. I don't know exactly... Supposed...
So, if... And I'm...
Rosa...
Well, and a bit... They...
I'm with...
Hey, but you... I know...
Thanks.
Well, I wish...
Go! Yeah!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go! Go!
Chapel directed me here. No doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Damn it, that's cold. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but... They never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. And Sigismund?
And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog. Oof.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off...
Hey?
Damnation. Wait!
I'm going for...
Don't go anywhere.
Forgive, I wasn't expecting you, but...
Thank you. I'd like to stay...
Certainly, sir. Go and see Lady of...
All right.
Wait a moment. Here. So you...
Very well. That'll be all.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
I smells.
Wait.
What guards?
Easy. Vincent von Kumberg at your service. I came, unfortunately.
Pleased to meet you, Lord von Kuhnberg. Wait.
Hey! You've no business here! Are you looking to steal something? For God's sake! Ah! Oh! Oh!
I'll catch that bastard!
I'll get you.
Ah!
I'll fuck you up like a
Show me your stuff.
Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
Wait.
I don't know. I'm going for the...
Don't go.
Figure I wasn't...
Thank you. I'd like to.
Certain...
All right.
Wait, here.
Very well. Tell me. I've heard you've got a.
True, sir. Some very... Lord von Burgo can tell...
I would like to. Would it be possible?
I'm sorry, sir.
Well, I'm sure we can. I'll gladly reward.
Well, perhaps. Here's the key from his room.
Thanks very much. That'll be all.
no great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Doing here? Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere? I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, are you starting to regret coming to Conrad? She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly. Bloody hell, old Otto?
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about.
C'est magnifique.
And so far, the garrison has... We're lucky von Burgov left, so I'll take you to that pass. We'll get to the forest.
Formidable, I called so.
What a... Wait.
Well, it's just a pass.
You can forget him. I'm not going...
What?
Let me... It
is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but...
Don't worry, I won't allow...
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that...
Now relax.
Henry...
All right.
Un moment.
Yes?
And what about horse?
I think there's a couple.
Très bien. But I think we could get there. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog, John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not, but time has passed. The fortress is quiet.
That's a wonderful plan. But...
Exactement.
Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece. Merci mille fois.
Good work, Henry.
I'll go ahead and...
well, this...
Agree.
But you must be...
True.
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing. I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, there's a sting to high heaven. Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chat...
Ow! Damn it! What the hell are you doing?
Well, now nothing is preventing us from taking that passage. Carry his lordship to that passage. I will be right on your heels. To the passage, quickly, before Monsieur Hans comes around.
I should eat something.
We cannot stay stuck here with Capo unconscious. To the passage, quickly, before Monsieur Hans comes around.
So, Sir Hans, just a few more steps, and we're in the passageway.
Are you out of your mind? There were killers here. We must get to that passage. To the passage, quickly, before Monsieur Hans...
Oh. What the hell is going on? Henry, why is my head pounding?
You must have banged it while I was carrying you through that passageway.
What passageway?
You see, Monsieur Chapon, you finally overcame your fear with a little help from a friend.
Now, I have some horses ready a short way from here. Let's get moving.
Fine. Let's go then. But we're not going to speak of this ever again. Never. Understand?
I won't breathe a word about it. Same as how you got shot in the arse in Talmberg.
I will enjoy hearing that histoire. Monsieur Chapon kept that a secret from me.
Would you please shut up? Let's get out of here.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave, and fortune favors the bold. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have...
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vocula?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vocla... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. Mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drowning in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time...
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed, about which holds shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
Aren't you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
Je ne sais que studies, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds.
Whoa.
Destruction and havoc.
Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against
Chartres, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the faculty of arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Raborge.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there?
You've got the dirt on Vavak. Just tell him either he gets you into the council...
It's worth a try.
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes...
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the council. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsh.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to...
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let...
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Whoa! Whoa!
Düdiş, moştaz onlar. Rohadik.
Calm down!
Feladud.
Have mercy! Look at me!
Kush!
You won't get... I really need to eat something.
Imat kosta bolond.
Da!
Lashuva.
You've no chance against me!
Ninchashiyat tenyomorut.
You've no chance against me! Die! I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Whoa!
Oh, who stinks here? It's just you. Ka!
Ka! Ka!
Go!
Ka!
Quick! When's the last time I ate something? Go!
Ka!
Go!
Ka! Ka!
Quick! Just a bit further. Ja! Go! Come on! A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. Ja! Quick! Ja! Come on! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! 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 Keep it up. Go. Quick. Easy. Good horse. Quick. I feel quite hungry. Quick. Ja! Quick. Just a bit further. Quick. I'll have to go back. Ja! Quick! Go! Quick! No. I can't leave.
I feel quite hungry.
Ka! Ka!
That's a good one.
Go! Quick!
I could go for something to eat now.
Whoa!
What a view! Whoa there. Don't worry. I'll stay by the shore. Yes? Hmm?
Go!
Hail, fella! By the looks of you...
My name is Henry, my lady.
Guten Tag, junger Mann. What an interesting coincidence. I am Ada von Lippe, but I have never heard of your master.
It's all a bit crazy right now. But Sir Hannes means a lot to me.
I am not judging. I myself subscribe to the motto, res nullius cedit occupanti. And that is all I care about.
I'm afraid I...
Kurz gesagt, stray horses and trading in the... And I do not care about...
What is a noble lady doing among horses?
Ha! I am pursuing my dream, but asking questions like that is neither
Forgive me, ma'am.
Macht nichts, Junge. I am never cautious without reason. Either way, would you like to buy? And because it is...
Enough of that.
Natürlich.
I'd like to do some...
Natürlich. Sehr gut. It's a deal. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
bit longer without
Wiedersehen.
food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Hey, good man. I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around?
Not entirely.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, What? Please don't make it harder for me than it already is.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting...
There will be time enough.
I need something to eat.
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker! Bad luck! We can stop any time. You won't get me!
I want to go and see Rosa when I'm in town.
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
Well, lucky me for passing by. Are you sure it's me you're waiting?
You and...
Do we know each other?
No, we don't.
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve.
Well, all right.
What do you think?
A groom? I mean, I've never seen you before in my...
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on...
Does it now?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them up...
What was that you said?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me, if your wreath reaches the other side, it means you and mine got swept.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will...
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
But... my dreams...
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't...
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Gutenberg...
I'm not a city lad.
Scarlet, you're a villager. Well, it's so... I bid you safe trip. Scarlets, he says. What a woeful prize that would have been.
I really need to eat something.
Greetings to you.
Here you are, you thief! Give up! Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. The time has come for you to confess to your thievery. And if I don't find those stolen things on you, you'll pay them as well.
Wait a moment.
Sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I didn't steal anything. That's mine.
No. No, it isn't. Don't try to make a fool out.
Take me away.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen.
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Beside what's missing, this obviously... Alright, I'll lock you up in the pillory and...
Christ, you stink!
Ah, what a disgrace.
Felt from the finest leather water skin.
God be with you, my friend.
You afraid of water or what?
Well, I'm certainly not afraid of knocking the stuffing out of busybodies like you.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and righteous people of Gutenberg. Don't waste your precious time on useless pursuits.
Are you afraid of water or what?
Well, I'm certainly not afraid of knocking the stuffing out of busybodies like you.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a bit...
What do you want?
Ugh.
I've got a few wounds that...
Great.
I'll gladly...
Excellent.
There, all better.
Have you been
I hope
rolling
that's
in
all your
shit?
aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself. Are you blind?
Mind where you're going.
When's the last time I...
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hey!
Bit longer
Gather
without
round
food
and
and
listen.
I'll really
Hey!
start to be
Watch
grumpy.
where you're going.
Whoa, whoa. Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your...
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a...
You've come to blackmail me again.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council...
The assembly. The one...
No, Sigismund's just a usurper.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells...
You want to spy? Do you know what you'll... Forget it!
Have you forgotten I...
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave and that will be the end of our...
All right.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. Mike is roughly around your age. Maybe he... Although, not everyone would...
Who's...
Frank, which other...
What
far... Do you...
Well...
Are you...
Work...
Is that it? That...
I'll be...
Just...
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Are you blind?
Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
Whoa!
Have a...
I feel quite hungry.
Greetings. What do
You must be...
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put...
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but them councillors stuffing their... Why would you want to...
Let me put it another way.
Finally, when I count it, not to mention the
All right.
To begin, look here.
Of course.
All right, all right. Show the confirmation,
mate.
and you'll... I did...
Thanks.
You bet. Take care.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Show me your way.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Don't shove.
Damn.
Come and take your pick. You where?
Good day to you.
About that business... What's this?
They're just some They founded it themselves, with the consent of the city. Nevertheless, apart from actual swordsmanship, it's the... I'm sure you've noticed him, eh?
And who's this man?
Actually, I don't know much about him. But he's an excellent swordsman, and Emmeram vouched for him in everything else. Although, from what I've heard, it suited him to get out of Prague. But that's his business.
Oh?
No.
So what's this story?
I'm not some fishwife.
All right. What's all this squabbling with Menhard about?
Well, you've already heard the whole story. Basically, Menhard has a charter from King Wenceslas. Only the king didn't know his subjects had already set up a sword-fighting brotherhood here. If he had known, who knows how he might... Menhard just turned up at an awkward...
Well, it's a tricky situation, all right.
Indeed. There are times when it's not easy.
Master Butcher Emmeram walks around like he owns half of Kuttenberg.
True enough. It's hard not to notice, eh? He's doing everything he can now to heal the scars to his dignity.
Scars? What caused those?
Just a little friction between our butchers.
Someone caught him soaking meat overnight in water. Or putting sawdust in his sausages.
No. He runs an honest shop. And heed my warning. You'll be asking for trouble if you go around saying things like that. Farewell. Good old pillory. Mind where you're going.
Quality goods. The finest wear. Pears! Good day.
Canvas.
Mugs for sale. The best wear.
What would you like?
I hear one...
Aye, but it was...
As a... Front. He gave... I'll have a...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Pots. Pots for sale. Strong, well-made pots. Come and take a look.
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Franta's not...
He got poisoned. Probably he's writhing in agony.
Oh, we can't be without a... So, have you got... Sure. You know a good... Without it, and have you for... It's a good... The royal... You're right. Let's up. You've got a It's a good... Do you know what for in... Well, I should... Now, in short, but when you'll find... Why? But for... When we come... All right. And if the... Tis correct and in... Oh? Well, understood. Absolutely correct, but you'll manage it.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that
Hey,
the
wait,
bandits
it's
who
always
freed
Mackay.
Pinnock, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them.
Are you
Since you're a
deaf or something?
gunsmith.
Why?
What are
Why,
you
sir?
implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott.
Thank you,
It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten
Waiter, get me
this is.
white.
The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter
sorry,
everywhere in the region. We
Orders
have
from
the
above.
army
This
bearing
is
down, and
unbelievable.
you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Tokai
And a
Herr
full cup.
König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the
Hey,
kingdom.
where's
and
my
we're
white?
supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honorable
fancy
Council on
some
the
Tokai.
cleanliness of the city
Refill,
and the
boy.
state
I'd
of
like
the
to
public
oblige,
baths.
but
You mean
I'm not
baths
allowed.
or brothels?
This is unbelievable.
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of
More
covering
wine,
what the citizens
Master Bailiff?
need.
I have
Right,
enough
Your Honor.
wine. Come. I need some. There is chisel. No one. Go.
She's a protege.
Certainly.
Come back.
Her efforts are commendable.
So.
I did.
And now go back.
Soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way.
I fancy some
At least
Tokai.
until His Majesty
Refill,
honors
boy.
us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours,
Kokai,
as
and
I've
a full
heard,
cup.
then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city
Sir?
gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to
Hey,
him,
waiter.
and soon.
Pour me some monastery
Unless he
wine.
puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the
Well,
feeling
thank
you're
the
not
Lord.
telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. That German, Menhard,
I'd
is
like
just
some
hanging
white.
around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
Vanish, you hear
We're
me?
not some old
As you
fishwives
wish.
in the marketplace.
Sir Ulrich.
So you will just leave it be?
Go. Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that.
Come here for a
There are
moment.
more pressing matters to deal with.
Refill,
More
sir.
Do you think I come to the council?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my I took them off. I can't.
All right.
I knew it while you're at it.
But
Because I'm...
You can rest assured, though.
So, let's...
I found your glove.
Really? And did you count those?
I counted 20.
And you counted... So you can have a bit of fun in the...
Constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Since years, the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more
I'll have a
craftsmen,
cup
start
of
with
wine.
night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city
Boy!
behind your complaints.
Where is
Oh,
my
you do?
white?
Do you?
Sir?
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
Hey,
boy.
Swordsmith dare
Full
to
cup of
insult
monastery
me?
wine.
Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral.
Are you
Just like you
blind?
bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I
Yes, sir.
acquired my
I
seat
wanted
for the
monastery
services
wine.
our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Now run on.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Hey,
Because
boy,
it has
a full
all
cup of
been
monastery
sorted
wine.
out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Come now, waiter. I wanted red.
Sorry.
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Routard.
Azonal Juchek Össe, Alegiop Katonaikat, is Kelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Unlike this plan of false!
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priest. Unpleasant.
You have no...
And you... Who knows?
You know what? Who's... He's got...
If you were on...
Do you know...
Most we've had...
Wait.
Yeah, maybe you should...
But I...
Indeed.
I don't...
In that...
Fraternize they may, but how do you expect to reconcile their approach? I'm glad.
What a load of shit.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
One beer!
Good health to you.
Baron Vauclin, I am a warrior?
My word.
Mais non!
It's a pleasure. How did you end up in...
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. And only lost it narrowly by...
That needs some...
Oh, misère.
You're quite...
Ah, this Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children. Do tell me about it.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great...
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a...
Jamais! This poetry nothing but a fuss. I think not!
Where...
But if you... And if you...
And you would...
Which one?
I'll be right with you.
How...
I am up my grade there.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your... community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone?
Because we all... And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Do you want to make use of the
Not at all. However, the situation in the town and the... You have men and weapons.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought...
Everything in good time.
Did you come to lend money?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money...
You remind me of my young friend Henry.
Henry? That...
You know each other.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. for our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like that.
And that was...
Why? He should have taken care of me, but...
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, at least none... He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other men.
That boy's bloodfather denied him.
A person can't choose their parents.
Enough. I'd rather...
For that...
Good health.
L'chaim.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just...
And to yours.
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry. By the way, I'm John of Lichtenstein.
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of.
I have my... From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you...
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain... shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the Council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shock Zizka.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws, but we'll be waiting in the military camp.
When Sigismund...
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called. For the plan to work, we need allies. We just need negotiate.
Are you saying you said...
More like... If we... You're so...
Why?
Because I... And
I'll help you.
I'll give you... If you could mean... I will...
Success to... I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as...
Ha! Even better. But you...
And you might not believe your eyes when you do... Well, we have... I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize.
I want to have a word.
Well, I'm happy...
I'll talk to you later.
You're in my home, so you're...
Is that your...
Unfortunate.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanu.
Why so strict?
20 years ago, he was nothing. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along.
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way...
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest.
How dare...
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for.
You're dishonoring your...
I can't dishonor someone who has no...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
I'm not happy about it. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back!
Left arm lower!
Enough! That will do! My God, Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer.
I was in a war, and you ought to know yourself.
Aye.
So Father, only he'll...
I thought he would...
Not at all. When I was 6 years old, he wouldn't talk to me for a week.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for...
Only 3
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and... But now, I have a...
And that's why you...
I've got to... Maybe...
Actually,
what?
I'll talk...
All right.
Only...
Older...
Leave out...
I don't know.
You can drive...
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I'm waiting here.
Oh.
I've been watching you for a while.
Who in God's name?
In God's name, indeed. I'm a priest.
Is it that obvious?
Don't blaspheme.
And in the morning, when I met him, even though my back was scratched raw from our rolling...
That's a mortal sin. And then lying about it, too. That's already 2 commandments. You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite.
I'll start right away.
To wait.
God be with you. There's something...
God be with you.
Your diplomat...
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that.
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady.
To muster an army...
Christ.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their... Although, between the 2 of us, it isn't...
Hit the nail.
I am rarely
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this...
Not only for people, but also for...
Who did you learn from?
I acquired the basics from my husband. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started... So, to the point.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to...
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And what...
Sigismund won't take revenge.
Maybe he wouldn't directly. But nasty acts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the guests here has...
Who's that?
Harmon Al... Now, if you were to switch these papers...
All right, I'll help.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebag. Bring them to me. But watch yourself.
I've got those papers.
Quiet!
Lady, you're welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you.
Yes.
How...
And to the...
And that's exactly why we must...
Sir Bocek.
A man... Jobs... Does that...
Only...
You've got... I need... You can... I have an icon.
So you...
My guarantee, if I...
Maybe...
Perhaps...
I believe Liechtenstein...
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka...
How about...
He's a young...
What's wrong with him? He's young, and he'll give her...
And to half the wenches in his... On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation. Maybe it's not...
So...
You're selling the skin of a... First, I want a confirmation that...
And what?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll be...
Pushing a friend.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
Sir Hanush.
You do?
I've gained us...
And who is it?
On the contrary, it's Bocek the Elk.
Couldn't start? My Christ, how the hell?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstad. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstad's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Cheers!
Cheers to you!
Godwin, we didn't have much time for conversation on the way.
With pleasure, sir. Has it happened? What are you expecting from...
Well, but, all going well, we may be able, as long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has... a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord!
What's the hold-up? Am I...
Sir Bocek.
So, Hanush...
Indeed.
Then I will...
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Cheers!
Here's to a...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Uthrin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for...
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see? All you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the City Council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining. I want clear... And you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You... don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes.
Between the two of us, Marquardt.
Where are you going? Mind
Was
your
I
own
not
business.
perhaps too harsh on them? Between the two of us, Marquardt. Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so.
What did I do to you? Where are you going?
To be shown their...
Mind your own business.
You suffered their insolence for far too long.
Keep your
The same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them.
Step away from the
We are
king
glad he's
now.
not here.
Look out!
It would be intolerable.
You...
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odalin, we can handle Ruthard easy. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Need be. We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see.
You are right. And you, boy, will you...
I am...
As you wish.
What are you doing? Surely you don't...
I'd like to drink it. So touching. Come now.
I never had
Truly.
Well, maybe what?
See now. Only there's. Well, his turn. I had my.
You can.
I'm filled with grief.
They're all needed in the morning.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Stulturem mater, sempiter gravida.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Ruthard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it. I'll be done with you in a flash. Hey, no one's hiding. Not too slow. Good. I still can't quite do that. Nice strike. Don't kill him. Right between the eyes.
Not one step back! Stand your ground!
Dead!
I should go back.
God! Die! Rear up!
Right up to it. Show what you're made of.
no chance! Bad luck. I'm bleeding!
Useless!
It's a wonder you're still standing!
Fuck you! No blood, yeah! He's had it. Show your stuff. Nice hit! You got him!
For Christ's sake!
Bad luck!
You're done here, Horsens. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother. You've known him for half a day, so...
Shut up!
Look, leave him be. He's right.
I'm sorry. I really am.
Thanks.
That is the least you can do for him.
Where did they go?
They've got to raise an army for us.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
But, as you can see, our allies are getting...
Oh, Glad, be so kind. And don't...
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around, and who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund...
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey.
The king announced one more thing at the council. That is...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall.
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the...
Anyway, we've got work.
Give me a moment. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up...
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked... They could well have killed... If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkov...
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face.
Well, young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and several other...
And they captured our close... Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to...
But how?
Get a grip. Whining...
You're right. When I... Nevertheless, I have to admit...
Actually, at Sigismund's council, an order...
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and walk. I'm going with you. Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else.
But I still insist.
Sam, I need to have a...
Uh-huh.
Just tell him.
What did you talk about?
We talked about your stepfather.
Why?
It's true, I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well...
What?
Yes.
Are you sure? We look the same age.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a... You know, all my life, I thought if I did not... But now that I know, I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a...
That is hard.
Nonsense. It is as Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defend... And all that...
This is what we were afraid of. But we need to get back into... Will you come with us, Hen?
I'll come.
Very well.
Let's not waste...
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Elohim.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful head.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Damn it, Kubienka, shut the hell up. Seriously.
Hi. I didn't say all that much. Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
You killed our savior. What?
dare you to say that?
And you up front, pick it up a little, Kurva. My arse is getting numb. Do you hear anyone?
I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Nice one. This isn't the way I should go.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now. It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tap. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. I think go and check it out. I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that. And what
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again.
I'll rip your ass open. Bad luck.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern.
Fortunately...
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation...
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. What about your mother?
She is, thank God.
I'm really sorry.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to...
You go ahead. I'll lock the tap.
But sir, if
I can take care... God be with you.
That's a good one. Nice one. Nice.
Is that you? Right over the wall. One of them is...
Get up! We have to get to the shore fast.
Oh, Himmel!
Don't worry, ma'am.
Mein Gott!
Nothing. He's out on the street helping.
Wait!
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's.
Thank you. I just hope we can...
Watch out! More are coming!
What's going on?
Sam, are you...
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe.
We have to get to the...
Through the backyard!
Fucking horse What's this? I'm not getting killed here.
Through the yard!
Have to go back.
Help us! Help us! We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Slay those Christ killers!
Pfeift darauf, you fucking bastard! Keine Gnade!
Piss them all out!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Destroy them! For fuck's sake! Oh! Just fancy moves, for fuck's sake! Now, fuck that! That must hurt. Go fuck yourself!
Bleeding like a
My greetings to the devil.
There, don't spare him! I'll have your ass up.
Go fuck yourself!
Bleeding like a stuck pig. Right on the arm.
bleeding like a stuck pig.
Show your stuff.
Take that! Once more, we can go home.
Get him! Let him have it!
Not a chance.
You rat! Come on!
There! Smack his face in!
Take that door.
Bleeding like a stuck
All the saints can see this. You'll soon be meeting them. You cut him out sweetly. Now you're mine. Bleeding like a stuck pig.
I took him!
What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake? You haven't a chance. What's Glutz doing? Don't spare it.
You can't stand up to this.
Helen's waiting, you bastard! You're so fucking ugly. You just got to die. Fuck that. I'll crucify Come to me, someone. I'm like the Sims. Fuck you. That won't work on me. You kill me. True blood. Yeah. You led him on nicely. Help me! You wounded me badly. It's a wonder you're still standing. Let him have it! Helen's waiting you with him. You won't get me.
You'll pick the book No, you don't.
Pray to Jesus for mercy!
Smash on the head! Ah! We can go home.
You have a chance. Pray to Jesus for mercy!
Hey!
Get him!
Hey, fuck that.
Now you're finished.
Do it!
Hey, get him! Crucify
Hell is waiting, you bastard!
Hey, fuck that.
Bleeding like a sick pig.
You have a smudgy cock.
Light him up!
We'll kick your asses. Bad luck. Didn't see that coming, eh?
More of them!
Go fuck yourself. Get that fucker out! Damn it! Show your stuff!
Bad luck.
You best just get your cup!
Pray to Jesus for mercy!
What's Lutz doing? Help me. He wounded me back. Yeah. Don't spare him. Come in. What are your words?
Oh, my head!
Don't spare him!
Bash him on the head.
Hey, get him!
Fucking Orsons!
Light him up. Hey, get him.
That won't work on me!
Through blood, yeah.
You won't get me!
Through blood, yeah.
No, you don't! You won't get me! Go down!
What a fancy move!
on! Wanker! Kill her! God will forgive you! Take that fucker out, damn it! Jesus for mercy! Ich hab ihn!
Too slow!
Lass mich!
Kill them!
Or you'll be sorry!
God will forgive you! Kill them! God will forgive you!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
That was a good hit, Benzoin, huh?
Now you're mine.
Now you're finished.
Hey! Get him!
You won't get me.
What are you looking at? Bayonet.
Jesus for mercy!
Don't spare him. Ha! Don't come. Dead. Run.
Hey, get him!
Now you're finished. And that...
Jesus! I'm hit!
You won't get me. Fuck yourself.
Show your stuff! What the...
Come here!
Kill them!
God will forgive you.
It's like pressing a half that dog.
No chance.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Think you can
You're not going to do it! Kill them!
God will forgive you!
You won't get me.
Show what you're made of.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Hell is waiting, you bastard!
Get it untied! Fuck you!
God made a joke when he made you.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on!
Let's go.
God mogen meer. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
I know this might not be the best time.
What?
I do. He's...
Bore Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood.
Meinen Sie's Kindele?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Schutzurah Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that, at least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have Beth.
Do not worry about it. I am just...
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people.
And that's...
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin would then it went schlock of schlock.
So what happened?
My Martin would never... My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So I did not even have time. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, and he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not...
People said he did go looking for me, even as far...
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have...
And did you ever go...
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world.
And what about you?
No. My father...
And he didn't try to find anyone...
You know he did, but it never worked out.
All right.
Before you go...
Well, he was strict with me, but I dream about him quite often. About that last day. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. and that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a, even if not related by blood.
Well, and thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, what are your plans?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den.
I will see you there then. But first...
everything should...
take care of yourself, dear brother.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Quick! Quick! Die!
Easy, good horse.
Oh! Mind where you're going. Are you blind? You're almost ready.
Whoa!
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
When someone thinks he's above the law.
Whoa,
The law of the land
whoa.
applies to everyone, and even the king has to answer to God's law. This man, though, he laughs at the law. He broke into the house of his neighbor, an honest businessman supporting his family. He waited till they were all asleep, forced the lock, and just wandered in. And there he stole everything he could lay his hands on. Just listen. Coin, jewelry, silver goblets, 2 pairs of shoes, a sack of carrots, and a nearly new jacket. And what did he do then? He went down the road and tried to flog it all. He said he'd bought everything from merchants and peddlers. And to cap it all, he charged eye-watering prices.
Nice and slow.
Not for what happened in the Jewish quarter. They
Whoa.
brought their suffering on themselves. They themselves refused to take the path of salvation, the path of wisdom.